We will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time. Or playtime. Flipping whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa. Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You can make epic entrances. Oh. Live like places, eh? Oh. Fudge.
Pop the flipping totem.
Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back, dude. Hope you guys having a fantastic day today. Yo, Hulk, congratulations on getting first, dude. Hope you're having a great day there, Hulk. What's up? Cayenne, welcome on in. What's up, Morris? Hope you're having a great day.
Linkzzey, hi, Linkzzey, he.
It's almost ready to start wearing some contacts again, dude. Yo, Banish, if you're still here, thank you so much for the 8 months. And Winter, thank you so much for the 8 months as well. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Hey, Julian. Well, we got 2 Julians. One over on YT and one over on TikTok. What's up? Andrew, welcome in. Amanda, welcome on in. Hey, Goodman. How you doing? What's up? Bubber, hope you're having a fantastic day today, dude. Welcome on in.
Hi there, Link. Hope you are doing good, Linkzzey hug. I know I'm not the most active chatter, but I want you to know I'm almost always here lurking.
Oh, I know.
I truly enjoy your streams. Linkzzey cozy, Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey hype.
Appreciate you there, Ansuk. Phonic lets us know daily you're here, watching in the background. I appreciate you. Hope you have an amazing day today, and hopefully I'm not confusing Phonic with somebody else, but I'm pretty sure it's Phonic. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate you being here always. Thank you. What's up? Well, chilling. Today we're gonna be working somewhere else in the world. So we finalized the library. Hey, Grav, Gaskar, welcome on in. You're from Austria. It's pretty late for you. Hope you're having a good night. There you are. There he is. What's up, Danny? What's up, Corey? Achillian, welcome on in. Abra, hope you're having a great day today.
Hello, mods. Hello, Ansku. Hello, friendly people. I hope everyone is doing great today. Linkzzey hi, Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey love.
Yo, appreciate you. Thank you so much there, Phonic. Thank you for the bits. Hope you're having a great day today. What's up? Hey, Prince. How you doing today? Hope you guys are having a good, what day is today? Wednesday. What do you mean? Okay. How you doing there, Twilight? Welcome on in. Reed, hope you're having a good day. What's up, Morris? Yeah, and I appreciate the 3 months in advance. And Sook, thank you. Am I running? Okay, now I'm running. Hey, what up, Briggsy? Welcome on in. How you doing? We're gonna go find a jelly cat. It's gonna be our mission for today. I gotta find out where the heck all my jelly cats are at. Hey, Mandolin. Hoodie, welcome on in. Hope you have a great day today. Prince, welcome on in. Toy Maker, welcome in. What's up, Ominous? What's up? Today we're working in the city. Yeah, we're building our toy factory finally. Gonna start. I still miss. Wait, still missed even though you were flying towards it, dude. I literally hit it. I got scammed. Cilantro, welcome on in. Prevalency, hope you having a great day today. New setup. No, I'm just using a different webcam on the other side. Yeah. Library done. Yeah, I'll show you guys here. We're gonna go over there here in a second. Compliments, welcome on in. Sony, welcome on in. Boy. You got your Star Trek Lego set today. Hey, which one? The Millennium Falcon? That was the one you were talking about the other day, right? Maddie, welcome on in. Maris, welcome in. Thank you, Amanda. Yeah, the play button's got a new home. It sits in there now. Put my little Triforce thingy right here instead. I was like, you know what? Bam. It is Christmas, dude. Feels crazy. I gotta get some stream beats going. Yo, what up, Vi? How you doing? That works? I think so. Not too much. Thanks, Achillian. Hey, Heavenly. Amanda, you see you are fast as always with the pin message. It's the USS Enterprise. I knew it was a ship. I guess I didn't know which one it was. Millennium Falcon. Wait, what did you say? Star Trek? Did I just say Millennium Falcon? Oh, bruh. Yeah. They're like same. My idiotic, but forgot a meeting with your mom today. So now I have to come up with something to make up for it next week. Oof. You had a meeting with your mom, huh? You stood up your mom? Oh, that's pretty freaking awesome, there, Toy Maker. I didn't know that. Hey, Birch. Hey, Sean. Thank you for the GG. Some guy, welcome on in. Galactic, welcome on in. Hey, Beava. Hello. What's up? Zach, hope you're having a great day today. Ain't no way I fell asleep on the last day of the library. Yeah, let me show you. Miri, hope you're having a great day. Hello. What's up, Doug? With Vi, you mean you, right? I don't mean to call you out, but then I know there's no difference. Yeah, Vi. I know we had this whole conversation about like Vino, violence, no violence. I think Vi's got a good ring to it. Just rolls off the tongue. Yeah, we built some topiary gardens out in the front of the build. What's my favorite wood type? Probably spruce. How's your day there, Ewok? Hi, welcome on in. Yeah, we got some like nice little archways up in here. Obviously, I'm gonna leave this end open because I'm trying to see what YouTube thinks we should add to this side, and obviously that side, and then obviously all the terraforming will have to happen afterwards. I think I still have a couple villagers I gotta max out though. Pretty sure, but emeralds are kind of tight, so haven't been able to do that lately. Hey, Antony, welcome on in. Beld, welcome on in. My map should be updated, I think. Just gonna make sure it's updated. When will we get to name these? When will we get to name these guys? Oh, the librarians? Wait till the episode comes out. Yeah, the map is interesting. Yeah, I don't want to give out any spoilers or anything like that, but yeah. Hey, Cube. Oh my gosh. Yes, I have watched Stranger Things. Oh, dude, this isn't even gonna be enough torch flowers. Hey, welcome on in there, Grav. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Okay, we're good. We're good. Iris, hope you having a great day. Cube, welcome on in. Trying to update my maps. Today is the last day we're going to be spending here. And I need to get my Christmas project on the go. Forb, welcome on in. Did you like it there, Ewok? Do you enjoy the new season? Oh, the build on the other side of the bridge. Oh, the Temple of Time. Thank you. Enderman, welcome on in. How you doing? Donner, welcome on in. Don't tell me to be patient. I don't want to give any spoilers, but yeah, my episode's coming out on Saturday. So, and then we'll do stuff afterwards. But yeah, I don't want to do any spoilers. You guys will see. Haha, Amanda, you gotta wait, dude. It looks like he's got some funky eyebrows. Yikes. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to eat a pork chop. How you doing there, Shilly? Thank you. What's up, Austin? How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. You just got your oh, you got your recaps. Hey, I appreciate that, Cube. Thank you. We have a Discord channel where people have been posting their recaps if you want to be a part of that. I hate it when I try to make a YouTube video and I just watch it back and I just think, why do I have such a big European accent and end up not uploading it? You can't get upset at yourself for something you can't change, right? Dan, hope you're having a great day today. Okay, just laying in bed. How's mine? My day's going pretty good. I'm gonna start cleaning up this place now. I have 1.1 thousand hours. That's crazy. Thank you, Corey. Will we go to the end today? I don't know. Stay tuned to find out. I'm about to get rid of my happy gas today too. Put him in the bottle, dude. Great day today there, Dan. Thank you, man. We're going to the city. Feels refreshing. Hey, what up, Sammy? Appreciate the heart. Thank you. What mats did I use for the library? How many mats did I use for the library? I have no idea. No clue. I freehand. I don't use Lighmatica, so it doesn't tell me how many materials I'm using. What are you talking about, Link? What am I ever talking about, dude? I like that. Don't get frustrated at something you cannot change. Thank you. Yeah. It's a very adult way of looking at things, you know, Maddie? Can't hate yourself for something you can't change. I mean, you could, I guess, change your accent, but why? Be authentic to yourself. Oh, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it, Sammy. Thanks for all the support. Hey, what up, some guy? Yeah, we're cleaning it up today. There's obviously a lot of work that still needs to be done. Obviously, there's like a lot of terraforming and stuff, but wait till the episode comes out. You guys will see the next step. Episode comes out Saturday. I don't have a shulker box farm, no. All the shulker boxes have been organically farmed throughout the years of me being in this world. Dude be quoting Uncle Iron from Avatar. What does Iron say? Or Iro? I looked up your day one on YouTube and started watching the beginning of this world. Oh man, what a change, huh? I want to do a flashback here pretty soon. I remember a long time ago, I found this village and I was like, wow, this village is amazing. And then I found this mesa. And I remember walking through this mesa, it just being completely empty. I was like, this is home. And now it's changed throughout the years. I want to do like a pretty awesome flashback in an episode I'm working on. It is really cool to see. I can and will hate me for my accent. What are you talking about, dude? Your accent's fine. Like the Dragon Volcano. The Dragon Volcano is coming a long way. When do you do the work for the tube episodes? You already spent a good chunk of your day hanging out here. Wednesdays and Saturdays. Nope. Wednesdays and Fridays are my half days. So I stream for about 4 hours. And then I basically do 4, 5, 6+ hours of work afterwards just for YouTube stuff. I still make up for a full day on Wednesdays and Fridays. Hey, Alec. Cassie, welcome on in. And then everything in between, I'll just do like late nights or early mornings there, Bob. Thanks, Abra. Hope you had a great day today. Do you think you have the longest Minecraft hardcore world? Documented, yes. There's no telling undocumented, right? All right, what can we chuck in here? All right, I think most of this stuff could just be placed. USAG, welcome on in. What projects like building next? I'm going to be building a toy factory in my city next. It's going to use copper golems. It's going to have some cool stuff. I like to try to get a Christmas project done every year, you know? Okay, so granite, coarse dirt. Let me put away the stuff I can right now. Granite. Coarse dirt. Yeah, so we're gonna be kind of doing a little bit of work over there. Dripstone, and this was concrete powder. Yep. Undocumented don't count. Yeah, it's hard to claim any record if you don't document it. For that. Oh, what? Hey, nice. Hope you guys having a good day there, Prince. All right. Bricks and frog lights. There was something else I wanted to get done too in between builds. Coarse dirt is a block that looks like a lot of others. Sometimes I take it for granted. Okay, dude. Nice. I wasn't sure where you were going with that. I'll allow it. Apparently I have my my bricks somewhere. Brick slabs? Huh. I won't. You're out of here, dude. Black glass. How you doing today there, Hunter? Oh, we got a decent amount of black glass. You hate time zones because every American streamer is always so late. I'm Canadian. But yeah, time zones exist. All right. How you doing there, gamer? Rivet Test, welcome on in. To some people, I'm punny, but to Amanda, it's more of a punishment. Dude's out here. He's all in one. Can't be stopped. Hey, Chronic. Yo, what up, essentially? Guess which one is my most used emote this year? Is it the licking one? That's a classic. How you doing there, essentially? Welcome on in. Polished granite, and that looks like green wool. Yo, you excited for your marathon coming up here pretty soon there, gamer? What color was this again? Green wool. Green wool. Okay. How you doing there, football crazy? Bernie, welcome on in. Zopa, hope you having a great day. Wait, if Essentially's #1 emo was the licking emo, does that mean Zopa's #1 emo was the cleaning it up emo? Whoa. Probably. Grass blocks, green terracotta. You work today there, Hunter? Do you have a chest filter into the shulkers? Yeah. I call these my grab and go boxes. If I ever want to just like grab a full box of grass blocks, I'll do that. If I just need a couple, then I'll just grab whatever I need. Those were your top 5. The waving emo was the #1, so. #1 used on the channel. And then it was chicken, and then it may have been ascended. Is this? It looks like somehow I got things weirdly mixed up here. Okay. Nether bricks and blue wool. So this one's blue wool. Yeah, and then this one's nether bricks. I need to name all of my shulker boxes. I'm still working on it. It's just kind of like a tedious thing. Alright. Don't need all that. Put that stuff away. Just another brick in the wool. Okay, dude. What's going on here? You miss paraglider #1, do ya? Nobody will ever know that this is a completely new elytra that I definitely didn't throw inside the trash. No, I don't really play other games. I'll like play like games with like my friends, but that's about it. Dre. All right, let's go grab some more shulker boxes. What up, Mag? How you doing? Jack, welcome on in. Gigi, hope you're having a great day today. What's up? That emote was your top 4 this one? Really? Is that one's cult, right? Yeah, I did sell out. I don't have any more right now, unfortunately. Yeah, I downloaded Fortnite the other day there, Vi, to play with one of my mods. She's been a really good friend of mine for many, many years. We got a couple matches in. We played a little Fortnite. We didn't get any dubs, but the dubs was the adventures we made along the way. No, not with Kool-Aid, with Bunny. Having that many chests, I will forget what holds what. It could be a little bit confusing sometimes. The only games I watched this year was Minecraft and whatever you played during the subathon. Oh, Subnautica. What else did we play during the subathon? We played Repo. Repo's a lot of fun with friends. Hey, Ambixen. G-Mac, happy flippin' birthday, dude.
30 months. And what's funny is that I turn 30 in January. Linkzzey gig.
Holy. Ambixen, thank you so much for the 30 flippin' months. Appreciate you. Enjoy the brand new badge. Thanks, Ambixen. Hope you're having a great day today. Yeah, that's a new one. You got the bug badge. We got a leaf litter. I'm just gonna dump this random stuff in here, and I will also dump that in there. Hey, Sarah. Having a great day. I'm off to bed here. Oh, your kid's got the stomach flu. I'm sorry to hear that. I've heard the flu this year is pretty bad. Yo, Abra, thanks for getting us about to Rivitas. Appreciate that. Thanks, Abra. I think we could do one more. Okay. One more trip. That's all we need. I mean, good. That's not a bad thing there, Corey. That's for sure. Make a video combining the whole medieval region. I will. You'll see. You'll see. I got this episode that's coming out on Saturday is going to be very different. You'll see. It's going to explain everything in a different way. I've been kind of shifting my focus a bit. Oh, thanks. Yeah, we did a lot of that topiary garden stuff yesterday there, Check. Adding in all the flowers, the trees, and the fountains, and all that stuff. Speeding through all of my videos. I watched 4,000 Day video again. Did you? 4,000 Day video. Was that the World Tour or something? Give me a tip to kill blazes, please. Drink fire resistance and don't get close to them. They won't be able to hurt you. You just shoot them with your bow. Or you can splash them with water bottles. I think water bottles do like 3 hearts of damage to a blaze. Might be more. Could be 4 or something. I don't remember. But bottles of water. What's everybody's opinion on pineapple? I think it's weird that they don't grow from trees. Yeah, put this right here. That goes right there. What's your opinion there, Jace? Cottage cheese. You may have lost me at cottage cheese. Okay, this thing's a mess. Might have to come back to this one. The vegetable. What? Their favorite fruit? Mango's my favorite. I love mango. Is my universal tree farm from Scorpio? No, the universal tree farm is actually from Il Mango, I think. There's a sign right on it that says who designed the universal one. I'm pretty sure it's Il Mango though. And it's modified. I don't know what it's been modified, but it's been modified. Yeah, that sounds like that slaps. There, squeeze. See you around there, Mist? Seen a bit? No, I don't have schematics for my builds. I don't use schematics for my builds. Like, and if I did, they would be like the tree farm is the only thing that there's a schematic of, but that's because I didn't design that thing. Dumping it in here. A lot of micro blocks. Hey, G-Mac. What up? I don't know what that is, their enchanting table. I don't play mods. Am I good at drawing? No, I'm not good at drawing. But then again, like, you're only good at the things you practice, right? I don't practice drawing. Yo, thanks for the 16 months there, G-Mac.
Bralink, I was saying hi to someone in chat. Lol.
Yo, thanks for the 6 months in advance as well. Appreciate it there, G-Mac. Thanks for the huge amount of support. Thank you. In any one of my tree farm videos, I'm pretty sure I tell people that schematics can be found inside my Discord. They're fuzzy. Is it hard to transfer your world to a new version? It's not hard. It's just a lot of work. You know what I mean? Hey, Beerus. Hope you're having a good day. Where is the tree farm in my world? It's inside of my dragon volcano. I think is it my yearly level up day? Any chance I can get a cake and a candle and maybe a cheeky micro block? What kind of cheeky micro block would you like? And happy freaking birthday, there, owls. Give me 2 seconds. I just need to make one more trip back to the library, 'cause I think I got one more haul of shulker boxes. What up, Gravy? How you doing? Yeah, it's more tedious than hard. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Are you a fan, against, or unbothered by the new updating system? I'm a fan of it. I'm sick and tired of saying 1.21.9, 1.21.10, 1.21.11. Just saying 25.1? Much better. And then you know exactly what year it came out and which update of the year it is. So but if I just say 21.7, you know, 25.7. All right, cool. He's one update ahead of me. I'm only 25.6. Just less numbers to have to remember, you know. Yo, Gravy, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. I do have a rare mob collection. I actually have a video on TikTok if you want to check it out. Showcasing a bunch of my dudes. Yo, Hoodie, thank you. Appreciate the bits. A present. Okay, which color would you like? Got all kinds of presents. Yeah, that's never gonna... If they're gonna change that first number to a 2, it might as well just get rid of it. Yeah. Man. Guess I'll throw away the frames. Just kidding. Keeping them. Hey, Asmodeus. How's your day, Beers? Hey, Metalhead. It's done for now. Yeah. We'll be coming back to it at a later date. Wait till the episode comes out on Saturday if you want to learn more about what's happening for the library in the future and the world. I'm going to be editing that more tonight. Got some commentary and stuff. Today we're going to be shifting over to the city and we're going to be building ourselves our toy factory, and it's going to be our storage room for a lot of the micro blocks, and we're going to have nutcrackers there, we're going to have copper golems there, and we're going to have all kinds of cool stuff. Yo, appreciate the hype train, guys. Thank you. And thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. On the Discord, welcome on in. Could you get a Riptide Trident and zoom around in the rain if you want to die? Yeah. The thing in the game called kinetic energy. Can you tell me a name from my world? I'm pretty sure Amanda already gave you a series of numbers, didn't she? Chuck that in there. Chuck that in there. Chuck that in there. Man, I don't even have a name for my world. So I'm not the guy to ask. Bubble Deep Slay, normal Deep Slay. I reached my Twitch goal for this year. I have lots of hugs to the gang. Oh, I love that. Okay, Cobble Deep Slate, normal Deep Slate. Perfect, perfect. Hey, Riley. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. Dump that in there as well. We're almost done cleaning up. This is pretty much all pale oak logs or wood. All right. Put this in this one right here. I had tickets to 3 Days Grace concert tonight, but I can't. But I couldn't come eventually. They are a great Canadian band. What do you mean you couldn't? Wait, what? Art Vader? Sorry, you lost me in that that little bit right there. Did you mean you couldn't go? What's up, Firefly? How you doing? This is, I think, Grey Wool. Okay. What do you mean you had tickets to it? Something happened? Alright, we got these things. Oops, dang it. Would you stop jumping around, dude? Don't want to sound rude, but I thought you would have more rare mobs. There's only so many mobs you could fit into it. Like what? How long is that video? So I had to be selective. I could only choose like the top 5. Hey, Elusive. What's up, man? Can't imagine myself 10 years into the future in a fully isolated white room wearing a sealed jacket. Yeah, can you? Goals. Oh, which color did you say they're owls? For the present, sorry. I'm gonna head over there right after this. Green? Okay, I got green ones. I'm gonna pop those in there too. Stone bricks. Hey, Loom. How you been? How we doing? It's been a minute since you've been here. Hope everyone's doing well. Doing fantastic, man. We just finished a project. We're starting up a new one today. Right after I get myself a little bit more cleaned up. And then we're going to address a major issue I've had in my world, which is my micro blocks. So this factory will probably have to be a pretty decent size, but I have a couple goals for this factory. I want it to be easier for you guys to be able to buy micro blocks. So I want to have them categorized and all that fun stuff. And I also want it to be obviously very easy for me to find blocks. So we're gonna be doing like kind of like a storage room kind of deal. Am I gonna be using shelves? I'm not sure. I will be using L's though. Crackstone bricks go down here. I don't, because like micro blocks work with MPT data. Shelves can become very laggy, so I don't know. Shelves have items in them that become very laggy, don't they? Desarno, welcome on in. So we got to be kind of careful with that. I'm doing well, thanks, Link. Believe I figured out a fix for a weird glitch with the update on the new update of the SMP, but I'm going to work on that tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support and figuring that out there, Elusive. Maybe we can get it to like a pretty stable point and then stop like adding stuff to it, because it seems like every time we add stuff it causes more and more issues. It's like get to a point where it's like perfect. You're like, okay, don't touch it, you know? Are you? Hopefully not too close there, Dexter. Gray powdered concrete right there. But that's like kind of like the weird thing with mods and stuff. Version 41 is more stable. Yeah, it's probably the mod developers. It's like weaning out a lot of bugs and glitches, and that's good to see. Yeah. My world's an older world, so Deep Slate Emerald ore isn't as rare in my world as it would be in your guys' world. Back in the day with like later train generation and stuff, Deep Slate Emerald ore was a lot more common, and then they changed a few things where emeralds would spawn up in mountains. But in the first like little bit of like, you know how much of a mess the Caves and Cliffs update was, and how it came out with like 4 different updates. It was like kind of like one of those updates before they like changed things. I feel like this is really just another way for you to show off the blocks and get me in to spend my channel points. Of course. Always there, football crazy. I got ferrets to feed, Chief. Hey, Ice Stack, welcome on in. All right. We cleaned up. Let's go get a present for Iron Owls. Oh, owls. You know, I also have Iron Man too. I have an Iron Man head. Princess Lee, welcome on in. What is a micro block? These are micro blocks, like small little blocks. Like a data pack I have. Adds like these little cool little what we call micro blocks. Present, welcome on in. Welcome back. Working on your first warden house. Hopefully by the end of the day, won't see any death messages. You're making a warden house, huh? You're gonna put a warden in it? You're from India. Hey, welcome in from India. I'm from Canada. It's probably pretty late for you, huh? Iron Man head, you say? Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like. Is microblock count mods? What do you mean? Like count as a mod? It's a little different. So it's kind of convoluted to explain, but there's a difference between resource packs, data packs, and mods. No, I'm not using distance horizons. I just have 32 chunk render distance. So like, I don't need to have anything to have these heads in my world, basically. If I was to get rid of the data pack, it would stay in my world. The info is like basically saved on my world. But if it was a mod, it might get a bunch of like texture not found kind of deal. This is Iron Man right here. Boom. Updated my Forever World, and I just found out that Piglin don't drop XP. No, they have to be player kill. Whoops. How would I be able to buy them? Like, we would be able to buy smaller versions of the block, put it wherever. Are you talking about in my world? You can use your channel points. What do you mean by that? 25,000 channel points. I think chunk base is cheating. No. Not unless you're competing against somebody. Right? If you and I was to have a competition, first one to find a nether fortress wins. And you're like, okay, let me load up chunk base. You're cheating. But if you're in your own single player world and you're loading up where you want to find chunk base, go for it, man. It doesn't really matter to me. Actually, I lied. I don't have any green presents. Apparently we're sold out. These are the presents I have. They're owls. Yeah, if you want to buy microblocks in my world, it's 25,000. Isn't that green? What? Or is that blue? What are you looking at? This is blue. This is a cookie. White with the gold. Good one. Good one. Hey, Tuxie. What up? Why don't you use Distant Horizons? So as a builder, there's a really important thing called immersion, right? And like let's look at my world like a multiverse, right? And there's different worlds within my world, and they're all different styles. If I was to be over here in Alice in Wonderland and you could see like my dark castle off in the distance, there would be a disconnect. So as an artist, it's my job to create immersion in my world. Make you feel like you're part of something. Make it a little bit more immersive. So like having it where like I can see super incredibly far and I can see like different biomes like deserts and whatever the hell it is, kind of breaks from the immersion sometimes. Especially with how small biomes are in Minecraft. So I kind of work within my little bubble of like 36-ish chunks to create like a scene in my world. Hey, Deegan. So like, let's say I'm like in the middle of my modern city and you can see a castle in the background. That'd be weird, right? You'd be like in the middle of the city and I can see a castle. That doesn't make any sense. I'm in the middle of my city and there's a flying ship off in the distance. That doesn't make any sense. If my world was like one theme, like medieval, absolutely, it would look great, right? Because everything would have the same theme. Yep, it is a the user. Working on mountains today there, Tuxie? So hopefully that makes sense. There is a reason for the things I do in this world. To make it where you guys see certain things. All right, where would you like your present? I don't have. Oh, you want to name it Clown Caesar, a Cleric Caesar Clown. Nice, that's a good one. Next to your Apocalypse Skull. Okay. Boom. Yo, happy flippin' birthday there, Owls. Hope you have an amazing day today, dude. Appreciate the massive support, and thanks for being here. Hey, Trinity. Welcome on in. You are working on mountains. Looking very good so far. You loving them? Good. Okay, so I have good news and bad news. Which one do you guys want first? Bad news, huh? Your mom said good. Bad always first. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna fly over there. Love from the Philippines. Welcome in from the Philippines. Hey, Rose. Watch this. Damn it. I was there. That bell's bugged. Just saying it. Love the spider castle. It's something I'd like to do in my survival world. Hey, appreciate it. I would love to go back there and expand it. Well, to do like some terraforming around it, make it fit in the environment a bit better. Appreciate it. My mom says no good first, then the bad doesn't seem as bad. Or do you do bad, and then the good news kind of cheers you up a little bit? Huh? Leave on a good note? Ah. Oh snap. Okay, let me show you guys what's up. All right, so we're gonna be working in here, obviously. This is where the next Christmas project's gonna be going. But unfortunately, I think I need to get rid of this resin farm. I think this resin farm is just gonna cause too many issues. We're gonna have to rip it down. The gold can stay. That won't cause any issues because I won't have creaking spawning all over the place. So that's the bad news. We gotta rip that thing down. Good news is we're gonna be building a toy factory, so. That's not that bad. Well, it just means we won't have resin for a little while. And it means I gotta rebuild a resin farm, so. Thank you for the heart, Jamie. Appreciate it. Just stock up beforehand. Nope, taking it down right now. Can't stop me. I'm doing it. I'm recording it as well, so it's official. Doo-dah. Just forgot the autocraft those ingots into blocks, or was that intentional? It's not that fast of a farm to warrant a autocrafter there, Bob. And if I AFK'd in the world, absolutely 100%. But I don't AFK, so an autocrafter is not necessary. The odds of me filling up all those chests down there is it's slim to none. Yeah. That's the cool thing about being a, you know, a non-AFKer is I can get away with some stuff. Don't need to do all this extra work. Resources aren't as plentiful. You're gonna just sit at your gold farm. It wouldn't be that one. No, it would be in Motham City, and I would be building. Which is why we rarely ever use this one, but it's good to have. Hey, Emerton, welcome on in. What am I doing? I'm ripping down my resin farm because I'm going to be building a building here in the city. This resin farm is, I think it's just going to cause issues, so we're going to rip it down, and then we're going to start building a toy factory and stuff. Yeah, I love how you get such ideas on the top of your head. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I like letting the ideas just like kind of flow, you know? It's a tiny little setback. Yeah, I already talked about it in one of my episodes. It's like, yeah, make like a bigger and better resin farm somewhere else. This thing wasn't really that good anyways. Like, it's good, but it's just not, it just didn't have the output I would like it to have. I need a bigger one. So hard to see the glass. Tough out here. Just stock up a little bit. Already read that. I grew up on the good news. The good news will cheer you up. So I've always go with the bad news. Yeah. Gonna deactivate these. Also, okay, that's weird. Realized they glue on top. Got a question. My concrete farm has a TNT duper, but it doesn't break the concrete. Any tips? I don't know why I wouldn't be breaking concrete. Not too sure. I don't do any TNT duping myself. I have no idea how you go about that whole deal. Maybe your timings are off. Maybe the distance is off. I'm not too sure. When was the last time you went out and touched grass? I didn't know that was an option, dude. That wasn't in the DLC. I just thought I got bad RNG spawn rate and I just was kind of spawn locked in here. That. Oops. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this water. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. All right, there it is. Hate the fact that we made a lot of this out of glass. F word. My day count should be in the middle of the screen. Right, yeah. I wish I could see this glass better, dude. This is annoying. Hey, what up, Mercy? How you doing? Yeah, I don't have to press F3. It's in the middle of the screen. I did all the hard work for me. I set myself up. Like I knew this was going to be a question or something. You built an emerald farm? Awesome. What is this? This used to be my resin farm. I'm ripping it down. Hey, King. How you doing? That's a little bit weird. There, Quan. A little bit weird, dude. I mean, why would I lie? Right? I can't actually disable the pack because it's in like a zip folder. I had to take all of my my stuff off. Amanda, what are your thoughts on day count questions ceasing once you put it up in the pinned message? You never beat Minecraft? You only play until you get diamonds and then you stop? Yeah, a lot of people are like that. You're not alone on that one, dude. You don't. You could Just extract a singular file? Dude, I have no idea how to even do that. I don't mess with Minecraft files. I don't want to like screw something up, you know? I don't know. People may stop asking about it if they see it in the pinned message. How many people ask what I'm doing and what I'm building? They're heavenly. Yeah, but you're a nerd. They're elusive. Are you there, Mercy? Did you get it like a schematic for it? I think I got it all. It's really easy just to open a compress folder and then drag a specific file out. Okay. Yeah, I don't really mess with it. Just kind of like leave it as is. It's not too big of an issue. Hey, MZ. I advise you get a texture pack that tells your days in the middle of my experience bar. I mean, I basically do, dude. I have my days like right here, right? So what would be the difference if I put my day count here or there? You know what I mean? It makes no difference. People are still gonna ask. Did you know elusive works for Google? Yeah, just Google searched it. What? I don't know how that even works. How do you Google search that? How's your days off there, MZ? Growing arugula? How does arugula grow? Does it grow good? Yeah, that's the point of Minecraft hardcore there, Fast Fingers. If you die, you start over again. That's the whole point. You're what? You're a mod who sews the layers. What mod is that? Hey, DJan. Oh, you talking about like Matica? Like shows layers? Can I show you a trading hall with like the little robots? Maybe later. I'm pretty far away from it there, Omo. Ripping this bad boy down. I'm trying to do a time lapse right now. God, I was actually recording it. F. No, I actually I don't even copy my world. I don't even do that anymore. I have a multi system there, Abra. Everything just gets saved onto multiple computers, basically. So I don't touch my world at all. I don't make copies. I don't do anything. Yeah. I was explaining it a little bit the other day, but it's kind of convoluted to explain. Yeah. Basically, like, the best way I could explain it is like if you go to a bank, right? And you go to your bank teller. Your bank teller's like computers are all linked together. Yeah. Right? So like I have like 3 computers over here. and they're all linked together. I'm sure I did. Yeah, the Romo and like tours and all that jazz. Got some Taco Bell. Enjoy. Thank you, DJan. Hope you're having a good day, dude. All right, that's good. All right, holy smokes, dude. Yeah, I build on this world every single day. So yeah, the builds here are, yeah, they're all built here. Yeah, well, yeah, it's definitely got a strong taste. Arugula, very peppery. Kind of acquired. I've just never grown it. I am breaking it with Silk Touch. It's okay. It's not my favorite lettuce. Arugula's aight. How often do you do world tours? I just did a vote on YouTube, and we're gonna be doing a world tour every 10,000 days now. We used to do it every 5,000 days, but now we're gonna segue. Now that we're at 50K, we're gonna be doing every 10,000 now. So each world tour should be more builds, like a lot more builds. Makes sense though, because like nowadays, like projects are taking even longer and stuff. That's how glass should break. Oh, instantly, like ice. I agree. We're almost done. We're almost there. And then, like, obviously this one can stay. Not too worried about the gold farm being there. I'm gonna get rid of all of the stuff around here, though. It would be better the OG way. Wait, what? Breaking glass? Holy cow, dude. Get rid of all these crafters. Axe is faster than pickaxe for breaking glass, isn't it? Nope. I think, didn't Fwip say that the other day? Pretty sure Flip said that, and I was like, there's no way that you can get rid of glass faster with an axe. Pretty sure that's what he said. No, it sucks no matter what. No, definitely not. I really don't see a difference here. Nah, I really don't see a difference. One. If it is, it might be like a millisecond or something. I don't know. Just remove the chunk where the glass is. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing the toy shop today. Yeah, I just ripped down the old creaking farm that I used to have here for all the resin. And then I'm gonna get rid of all this old layout stuff, and then I'm gonna try to lay out something for the toy factory. And then we'll hopefully be finishing it before Christmas. All right, let's go, dude. Creaking farm tear down. Boop. Now watch there be a piece of glass in there that I'm gonna fly into eventually. Actually, I'm not building anything right now there, Matthias, but hopefully we'll be able to lay out some stuff. Get a factory going. And then connect it to the post office. How did I build the wither farm? What do you mean? Hey, what up, Golden Hawk? How you doing? All right. And I will take those. I'm great, dude. There's life outside the library. Yeah. We're officially moving on. Well, we'll be back there eventually because I still have to give guards and stuff, and Merc's got to see their the finalization of their build, and then there's gonna be like terraforming. But Christmas is coming up, so I need to start working on Christmas stuff. There's not a full schematic for the Wither farm, if that makes any sense there, Rogel, because every single fortress is different. My fortress had 3 crossroads, so it's just like you're gonna have to figure out how to do all the minecart rails and how it's gonna go pick up all your wither skeletons and then bring them back to the central kill chamber. There is a schematic for the kill chamber though, and Mario Kart and cart dispenser. But you can't just like download a schematic and be like, boom, wither skeleton farm done. You still have to figure out all that stuff. Yeah, I'm Depending on the video you watched, I'm not sure which one you watch, but it's called the Whiskey Train. The Mario Kart dispenser. Yup. I don't know why I said that. Mario Kart dispenser. I guess I'm thinking about Mario Kart. I'm not building a farm today. We're going to build a toy factory today. It's going to be our Christmas build. It's going to be more of like a storage room for micro blocks and such. No, blue shells are included, actually. Just recently, we got our hands on some blue shells. When will I start the dwarven area? You're probably going to start seeing me dig out the dwarven area here fairly soon. Why can't I hear that pig? Okay, just making sure. So yeah, if I can, I want to build the toy factory and I want to connect it to the post office. Be really nice. No, the painful process is digging it all out. It took me like 3 months to dig it out and get rid of all the lava and stuff. Right? I had a... Don't use TNT dupers, so that whole thing had to be hand dug. That entire perimeter, dude. It took me months. The lava was really sucked. Apparently not, yeah. Pig did not want to talk. Hey, Keto. How you doing today? Any build suggestions for a British build? I have no idea. Let me up here. Yeah, that's what he said. He said Big Ben. He said he has Big Ben. I don't even know what Big Ben is. Stonehenge. Is that British? I have no idea. Hey, Charlie. Austin, welcome on in. Become my favorite Minecraft YouTuber. Builds are insane. Hey, welcome on in, Austin. Thank you. Appreciate it. This is an old outline for different plans I had for this area, but plans have changed there, Jarek. We're building a toy factory here. Who's Big Ben? You've been to the Stonehenge before? Cool. Big Ben is a giant clock in London. The bell is actually named Big Ben. Oh, I had no idea. Interesting. Huh. Man, when I built this, I guess I didn't realize how close to the street that was. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build one of those like walking bridges up here that's gonna go to a different building over here. No, I just put that in there. The auto sorter. All right, I'm gonna fill it all with grass so I have a nice flat spot to build with. And then, yeah. I like the parking lot. I think the parking lot's pretty decently sized. I don't think we need to extend it or anything. Oh, you meant like that particular part. Yeah. Or you could just tear it down. I can't because that portal's linked to the gold farm. So I'd have to rip down the gold farm too. Karina, welcome on in. We still need to get ourselves a jelly cat at some point today. Thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. Just adjust this a little bit. There we go. Perfect. I got grass blocks. This should be more than enough. Question: if any time you lost the world and some technical server asked you to join them, so you can decorate farms, will you accept it? No. I wouldn't have much fun doing that. I like having my own thing. You know what? It would be cool if all your lurkers could pop in. We know y'all be hiding. Don't do that, Twilight. We've had this conversation how many times? You stop it. Leave people be, man. You want to hang out? You're more than welcome to hang out, but don't be putting your nose in other people's business, please. Let people just kind of chill out and lurk. Link works with his fans, not the man. Yeah, I don't really want to build around people's technical farms. Take care, Mary. Natty, welcome on in. I don't have a public playlist. Sorry. Hey, Chazzy. Appreciate you. Thanks for the bits. So one more thing. Love the build. So I thought maybe I should make farms. If you have more time and want to build, just go big distance from farms. I don't know if I understand that. But I appreciate it. We grassing it, dude. Learn something new. I guess we'll have this conversation again in the future there, Twilight, because we've had this conversation. Yeah, hopefully that sticks this time. It's like throwing spaghetti at the wall and it just keeps falling down, dude. How do you do a thing where you run out of blocks in your inventory, you hit a button, click down on your scroll wheel. It's called pick block. So we gotta change out a command. Oh, I'm building a toy factory now. I'm in the city. Yeah, Toy Factory. It's Christmas. Christmas is like a pretty big holiday here in Canada. So every year we do something big for Christmas. Just had a funny moment. There's a invisible spider sitting in the ceiling and I couldn't see him for 10 minutes, so you could just hear him. Where is this damn spider? Where is he? Are you planning on building some area of the city? I haven't planned on it, no. I mean, you know, Motham is supposed to be kind of like that, though. More of like the rundown kind of deal. More like gothic, based around science. Has sewers that goes through it. To make a shulker farm and make a good one. Wait for Linkzzey to make a shulker farm later. I don't know when I'll get around to that, but it'll be a fun project to do. I'll probably build it in the end, though. I'm not too sure where I want to do it, though. Hey, Shadow Link. Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't keep me up at night there, Millie. Why does it have invisible spiders? Invisible spiders are like a weird mob in Minecraft. Like, spiders are one of the only mobs in Minecraft that can have like potion effects, speed, invisibility. It's they're an interesting mob. They can survive during the daylight. They won't attack you, but if you're in like a cave, they will. They're interesting. Hey, B-Jeller. Melly, hope you're having a great day today. Why only one totem? Just one of my rules. Just keep one totem on me. I have to earn them if I use them. I don't just throw a new one on. I don't, Dylan, no. No, Jarhead, I don't. No. Hey, Allie. What's up? I just got done setting up a 6-foot cat tree. Dude, nice. Okay, that's a lot more grass than I thought it was gonna be. Damn. Oh, dude, I need to put fresh animations on here. How does a lapis farm work? Clerics will sell you lapis.
My wife asked me the other day where I got so much candy. I said, I always have a few Twix up my sleeve.
Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate you. What's my most mined block? Stone. 4 million stone, 3.7 million netherrack. Yeah, that's why I haven't updated to it yet. There, Trinity, because it's beta. I don't trust beta. What's up is the anxiety levels in any public space. Yeah, Walmart. Yeah, I don't like being around a lot of people either. I don't blame you. I think you should do it in the end. There's a good design, but it's got good rates. It's not too big. By the time I get around to doing a shulker farm, who knows, dude? There might be like brand new shulker farm technology out by then there, Jug. I'm not too sure. Will you build a mall or a skyscraper in your city? I would love to build a mall. Skyscraper could be cool as well. There's more people in your household than I generally prefer to be around. Yeah. I'm definitely a introvert as well myself. Like to kind of just chill out. Damn, I'm already out of blocks. That's crazy, dude. All right, maybe we can get some torches on the way back too. Do I need to bring this stuff? I can bring this one. Nice thing is that at least we're not too far away from home. We're way closer than what we used to be. I think a mall build would be really cool though. Definitely. Hey Legolas, welcome on in. I'm great, dude. Thank you. How do you make your buildings feel different from one another when you build in the same layer? What do you mean by same layer? Like you talking about when I'm doing like in a super flat area? Like how do you make the builds look different? Hey Olaf. What's my render distance? 32 chunks. Maximum vanilla render distance. Of course. Now that you finished the library, what's going to be the next project? It's going to be the dwarven one. King Under the Mountain. That'll be the next big one. Hey, Z. Shatam, welcome on in. Okay. Okay. So I think today is the best I've ever made spaghetti. Really? What did you change? I'm out of here. What new things are you going to add to the Dwarven Keep? I'm going to be expanding the right side, and we're going to be doing a story heavily inspired by Skyrim and the ancient Dwemer civilization and the Falmor. And we're going to intertwine that into the Warden's story. I'm going to try to do something where, like, I'm going to try to do like a story focused ascension. We'll see how well it goes. You have your ascend message all planned out already. Literally predicted where next ascension is going to be. You've even talked about it, have I? Okay, interesting. Layer by layer. I mean Superfly. Yes, sorry for the delay. So how do I make my buildings look different? Layer by layer. Let me see if I'm thinking about this right. So it depends on the build. A lot of them have like a foundation, a lot of like windows, layer by layer. Some of them like pop out more into the sidewalk. So when you're walking down the sidewalk, this one's a little bit more on the sidewalk. This one's pushed back. So I kind of stagger them. They're also various heights. Some of them are like connected. Some of them have like, you know, a gap in between them. Some of them are have an angle to them. So you enter through the side here. Other ones you enter through the ground floor, like sidewalk area. This building over here, I'm pretty sure has a staircase that goes into it. So there's different points of entry. Yeah, and then a lot of the time I build up a foundation, I work my way out, and then I work my way out again. Like there's multiple different like layers to stuff. Levels to things, different heights, you know, like this building, like it kind of goes up and it kind of comes out. So when you're looking up, there's a little bit of an overhang up there. If I'm even answering that correctly, I'm not 100% sure. I would have to look that one up there, Batty. I'm not too sure what that is. Wait a minute. Is that a new Zelda shield in the background? Oh, right here? Yeah, I had to move my YouTube plaque over there. It was reflecting every single piece of light. Oh, you're talking about over here, like this style. Oh yeah, it's kind of like this style over here. I feel like it's like kind of like a New York style kind of deal. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Kind of like a New York thing. Just kind of trying to mesh it all together. Different sections of the city. Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. I want to put spotlights up there, like boom, boom, as well, to make that building look a little bit more interesting. You made your own Italian seasoning. I added a little bit of crushed chili peppers and a little bit of spice. Oh, that sounds nice there, Jeremy. That's delicious. A lot of the time when I try to do a building, I try to do like the foundation smaller and then kind of work my way out, creating like a little bit more like balconies and such. Yo, Bake, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support.
Sorry I've been MIA from chat lately, rough time.
Hey, don't be
but
sorry.
I've been lurking almost every single day. Linkzzey.
Thank you. You don't ever have to be sorry for lurking around these parts there, Bake. You're more than welcome. I understand. Thank you for the tier 2 for 9 months. Enjoy the brand new badge. Welcome to the Heart Gang. Your lighting looks to wave bare since yesterday. Your lighting looks wave bare since yesterday. Oh, way better since yesterday. Oh, thank you. If that's what you meant to say. It's much easier on my eyes now. Hey, Riser. What new buildings are you going to be building in the city after the toy factory? Oh my gosh, there's so many things I would love to build out here in the city. A pizzeria would be really fun. Man, and cities are endless. Really, like, honestly. The redness in my eye is almost all gone now. I'm just going to give it a couple more days. Why don't you update to 1.21.10? Because, what is it, next week the new update comes out, which is 1.21.11. Might as well wait to update to that one, right? Because I don't want to have to update and then update again right after. It's just a lot of work. It's tedious. I'm too lazy. How's your day, Callie? Yeah, I would love to build malls. I would love to build power plants. I would love to build so many things in this city. Like, cities are really, truly endless. We need a fire station. We need a bank. We need a police station. We need a... yeah, man, we need a lot of stuff. We need buses. We need, like, public transportation. We need a junkyard. We need agriculture and farmland. For, like, farmhouses and stuff. I didn't think that was a good answer. I need to start challenging myself to use blocks other than just spruce. Yeah. Kind of figure out your main, like, your main things first, you know? Your windows, your doors, your pillars. You know, like, where's the support gonna be at? A graveyard. Graveyard would be neat. Yeah. Maybe like a fancy graveyard. You know, instead of like one of those like spooky ones, maybe more of like a very well maintained graveyard with like a nice crypt and stuff where people pay good money to be in there. I do have an arcade, and I would love to build another one. King Smooth, welcome on in. Do you get ideas for creating a surfboard? Wait, do you have any ideas for creating a surfboard? Like, how would I build a surfboard? I have no idea. I've built surfboards in the water using 2 trap doors and then putting carpet on them. Make it look like a surfboard kind of deal. But I guess those aren't really surfboards. Those are more like wakeboards or something, right? Or what are those boards that people... paddle boards? I guess they're more paddle boards because you need waves, right? I would love to do a theme park. Cough, cough, bunny girl next door should probably hit a cheeky ascend and have her own carnival. You know? Or maybe even Kool-Aid. Link. Troll 2 gets a 4 out of 5. Really? On a scale. But the architecture was Minecraft worthy. Really? Okay. A pretty high score. Dude, I might need a nether shulker box of flipping. That's ridiculous. And a girl next redeem. Oh, I suppose that would work. I have an idea for an immortalize. Yeah, have him out in front of Frog Haven. People like surfing and stuff. Yo, what up, Hoff? How you doing? I'm great, man. Thank you. Just flattening out the city. I just had to go watch the outdoors video he did with his friend. Comments and donations made you cry a little bit. Aw, glad you enjoyed it. Oops. Hey, Sprout. How you doing today? Just got here. Welcome on in. So you're showing up at the... What's up with that? Okay. Weird. Showing up at the perfect time because we're actually working on a new project. Yo, what is with this? I don't understand, dude. It's like the lighting isn't updating over here. That's odd. That's really odd. I don't understand what's causing that. Acting all glitchy. Yeah, I wonder if it gets laggy. What's your first build? My base. There, Ralph. It should be pinned at the top of my TikTok. The storage room. I'm actually about to fly back there because I'm probably gonna run out of resources here in a second. Again. Got your breakfast. Enjoy. Yep, there it is. Okay. Thank you, Paisley. Yeah, okay. So I'll just keep that, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure why the lighting is so odd here. Very weird. Yeah. Yesterday we finished off the library. We'll have to go back there and do a couple little things here and there, but episode comes out on Saturday. You guys, if you guys are curious, you could check out the future of it and all that kind of stuff. I thought you got a new power strip there, Trinity. One that your cat can't turn off. Or have you not gotten that yet? This is my first build though. It's been, I keep expanding it and keep changing it over time. I did. He like 30 pounds. Guess it doesn't matter. That's ridiculous. I have one of those switches that turns off the power to like 1/2 of my house for some weird reason. So I have like this like plastic case that's surrounds the switch so nobody can like, it can't be actually turned off. Maybe look into one of those or something. I don't know if they make them for power bars though. Use a lot of electrical tape. He acts like he's starving every day. Yep. Just like my ferrets. No, no snow over here. I will be surprised if we get snow. We honestly, like, it's pretty rare that we get snow. Cool. Yeah, I got ferrets. Yeah, I got 2 of them. Goose and Zelly, they're siblings. Yo, I found the channel last night on TikTok. Love the builds. Thought I'd hop over here. Hey, welcome in. How you doing today? Is it Freak Show? Welcome on in. Okay, that should be done. The beacons are probably going to be in a bad spot, but, you know, I'll just ignore that for a little bit. I'm good. We're starting up a new build here in the city, and yeah, it's gonna be for Christmas and stuff. We got a big area to work with, so I gotta cover this thing too. Hey, what up, Butter? Not sure how I want to do that one yet. That should be, for the most part, all the stuff we need to light up. Nice. How much black concrete have you used so far? Hey, Halo. Yeah, this thing definitely is going to be going to cause some issues. Right. All right. So how do we want to do the toy factory? God, I think the elephant in the room is this thing right here, huh? They're pretty independent. Yeah. Yeah, actually, let's do that on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so it had to be, let's do 9. That's it. I knew it, dude. Whoa, looks like a googly-eyed bird looking down at you. What the heck? With weird hands? What the hell? Hey, what up, half circles? Oh, here they come, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Gosh. $11. Why not get a road add-on? What is that? Hey, I'm kind of thinking like we can probably turn this thing into a smokestack. Build Charizard? Yeah. Let's do 13. You should build copper golems or automatic storage room. Yeah, I'm going to be working with copper golems here. Charizard's your favorite? Yeah, Charizard's cool. I have a Lapras in the world. Actually, I have multiple Laprases. Got a Pokeball built in the center lore, and I got a capture. But I'm thinking about building a dragon above the Pokeball too. Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, is that what you're talking about? With a... All right, I gotta get in there. There's a bunch of stuff in there. How did I build a Lapras? I'll show you. He looks a little bit goofy. Oh, yeah. I've been in this world for multiple years. It's Schofield. Come on in. Right here. Got a couple Pokemon builds and stuff. Small as I could do it. But that's Lapras. Yeah, episode comes out this Saturday. There, Bubble. As you get on its back and you'll take you off to places. Yeah, that's good. Glad I could keep your company there, Usag. That's what a lot of people do. I do that too. If I'm playing some Minecraft, I have some Minecraft up on the side. Is 52,000 days a consistent play, or do you quit sometimes? The only reason I'm at 52,000 days is because I play consistently. If I didn't play consistently over the last 5.5 years, I wouldn't be at 52,000. I'd be probably very far from it. I hope so there, Johnny. I need to get the creative juices flowing. Right now I'm just kind of seeing like we gotta section this thing off. We gotta hide the gold farm. Hey Dawes. So it's like we could make that into a smokestack. Freehanding out here, Jay. So right now you're watching me lay out a build. Right now there, Jay. This is how I do it. Just kind of free-handed until it starts to look like something. What was this? 116. Furthest day has been 100 days. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna build this one right up to that one was 117. This one might go up a couple more blocks. Just to have them staggered, you know. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Just go right up to 30 or something. Your brother hates Minecraft, does he? It's not for him. Okay. So, like, envision this. Driving the car, coming down here. Take a turn. Post office. Park your car somewhere. I wanted to have like a diagonal entrance, but I think now since we have this, we built the entrance to the toy factory right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that could be like the toy factory entrance ish. Make it a little bit bigger. So if we did that kind of deal, toy factory, I could probably make something work like that. I did really want to make a diagonal bit to this thing though. Oh, I totally got distracted. I was supposed to go underneath here and light up all the sidewalks and such. We really have 50% of the bank? We might actually do it this year. What's up, Passion? What's up, Echo? Welcome on in. Have they really there, Jesse? It was down here. I don't really know him, to be honest with you, there, buddy. I don't know like much about him. His builds are really good though. Oh my god. You cooked me. Okay, there's like all kinds of stuff in here. Freaking bats and spiders. Let's light it up. Dude, what's up with arrows nowadays? Can't even trust them. Yeah, you double checked when I heard it was a reference. The rapper ball player. Yeah, that's crazy that it even made it into the dictionary. Probably because of money. Okay. Now that we've lit up that area, did we light up this area? Is this one all dark too, or are we gonna have spiders underneath here? Oh, great. Let's light this one up too. Didn't think this was gonna be a problem. Ooh. Go, go, go. Hey, Sony. But yeah, every single sidewalk has to be lit up. I should probably be using frog lights for this, but I'm not gonna use that now. Okay. And then we'll just cover this side up too. Yeah. All right, so we walk in here, building entrance. We can work the smokestack into the building. I wouldn't mind using up this space as well. So let's say like there's like a window or something, or five block windows or something. 6, okay. Just, this is super rough. Super rough. I'm not gonna put it right up against the this whole deal. Let's actually move this up by 1 more block. Okay. 1, 2, 3, doot. Oh my god, we do have space, kinda. Not really. But we're making it. Okay, we do that. All right, cool. All right, so that's just gonna have to be what it is, ish. All right. Yeah, these ones are gonna be more like rectangular windows. These ones are gonna be more like long windows, and then we'll have like a door that goes into the actual toy factory. This spot over here, like I said, I really did want to do like a diagonal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Maybe like that. Okay, forfeit. Thinks he's E-mine him. Like this would come out like this. Black Wolf, name Muppets. Yo, I got you. 5, 6, 14, 15. All right, kind of like that. If we did that, Memphis, yeah. Sorry, just a quick glance. It's hard to read and count and stuff at the same time, you know. Please forgive me. Yeah, this is probably all gonna have to get pushed back, like I don't know, 3, 4 blocks, but. I think we could fit in the toy factory right in here. Okay. Where did I get this random? Did I forget to put a piece of? Oh no, I got that from over here. Okay, never mind. That's gonna be my random box. Okay. Zip. See you around there, Sprout. All right, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real fast, and we'll start building this up more. Hey, what up, Bungus? Welcome on in. I'm struggling to find jelly cats in my world, but I got you. Yeah, I tried to get your cat yesterday, but I didn't get lucky. I only got a black and white cat yesterday. Gotta figure out where all my jelly cats are. Somewhere out there. You nearly just fell into the void in your hardcore world because I am on console. My soul left my body. Yeah, I don't blame you. We started the toy factory. Yeah, we're laying it out. I'm gonna see what I can work out here. There's a couple things I have to consider. And one of the big ones is the flippin' gold farm right here. That has to be a part of the toy factory because, yeah, which it's a big ugly thing to cover up. But we'll see what happens. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorry, I don't know why I've been getting confused on which buttons I need to press. What up, Kyle? I'm building the toy factory today, dude. Moz, welcome on in, dude. So freaking happy today. Hey, that's awesome, dude. Congrats on the new song. And Kay, welcome on in there, Kay. All right. Now I gotta figure out kind of like the more of like a better shape for this thing. So, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit tough. Like I said, I want to have a diagonal bit to it. So we'll see what we can do here. Oh, and I want to do. Oh, what the heck? All right. Hey, Mel. What's wrong with being called a nerd? They're Dawn. All right, let's try to figure this out a bit better. Obviously, it's way too close to the parking lot. I think I need to give myself at least 3 or 4 blocks, but this thing really kind of, I don't know. Unless I gave myself like a curve in here, which I think that would work. Okay. I think what I gotta do, I feel like I have to do this. Push this here. Thank you. Push that there. And then give ourselves a block right there, a block right there. Go in, 1, 2, 3. Go in, 1, 2, 3. Side block right there. Side block, 1, 2, 3. 3. And then the door would go like right there. Get this out of here. That out of there. How do I feel about that? That could work. If we do like a diagonal thing. You'll land up here real fast. Yeah. Hey, Wander. You have a sword? What is this? Oh my gosh. I just spilt my coffee. Yikes. Alright, I'm gonna rip it all up and then I'm gonna try to actually make something here. Up, Wander. That was almost a colossal disaster. You have no idea. It's a very full cup. Very full. Thank you guys all for the likes as well. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. All right, I'm gonna rip that up and I'm gonna focus on more of like the actual points of interest that I want to achieve here. This thing is really kind of making a little bit of it a little bit more difficult than it needs to be. You know what I should have? I should have a bed. For like 2 seconds. How's your day, Wonder? Calvin, welcome on back, dude. How you been? How you doing? Just got back from trying not to die. Nice. Welcome back. Making yourself some ramen noodles. Are you gonna add anything to your ramen, or is it just gonna be plain ramen? You guys add anything to your ramen? Do you guys also remove the liquid from your ramen? Just so it's noodles? I've seen people do that. Depends on the ramen. You do? Is it? Yeah, it feels like that would be better like that, right? Depends on the type. Okay. You only eat chicken flavored ramen? Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. So the broth is the best part. I mean, like, I'm talking about like at home ramen, you know what I mean? Yo, Ty, thanks for getting us about to Sprout. Appreciate it. That's super cool of you, man. Thank you for the support. You drain your soup? No, I don't do anything. I was just asking if you did. Let's build the building right here. Give myself some space. But we'll build it right here. Yeah. Okay. This is the corner bit. 1, 2, 3. Does that have a center to it? It does. Okay. Okay, but it's I would like to make it a little bit bigger. I don't really have a favorite meal. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could bring it up to around here-ish. Actually, right here would be nice. So we extend it by a couple. I think it was like that. And this is why I like to use diorite. I can count it. $23? Okay. $23. Okay. Hmm. 7, 8, 9, 10. Hmm. Perfect. What up? Sunkey? How do you say that? Perfect. All right, so that'll be one side, I think. And this was the center to this thing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna mark that out just so I know that's the middle. It is. It's Sun Key. Hey, well, come on in. Okay. So since we have the parking lot here and people park here, it wouldn't make any sense to make an entranceway here. So whatever this thing is, it can't be an entrance. So we could probably make something a little bit more circular here. So let's do one. Depends on how centered I want that to be, though. Maybe I want it to be really centered. If we just like move it right over, that might look good. Yeah. Yeah, of course. I'm just trying to figure out how to build a toy factory today. Okay, we just need to move over by one more block. I have an idea of what I want to achieve with it. I just don't know how I want to do it. You know? I'm gonna make this circle right here because I'm thinking about making this into a platform. And then I want to make kind of like a little like carousel kind of deal. Yeah. Let me like move that like that, move it like that. Actually, if we move it forward, it would just blend in with the rest of this. Okay, let's do that then. So we'll do that. Okay. Well, it's gonna be a lot of doing random stuff though. Makes our circle a little bit bigger. That's okay. Yo, Tex, thank you so much for the 8 months. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Okay, that's 2. Okay. Thank you, Tex. I'm also gonna use copper golems here too, so there's gonna be a lot of like copper golem stuff. A lot of micro block stuff. Yeah, that's my idea. All right, cool. Yeah, we come in here and there's like gonna be like a little merry-go-round dealio there, and we'll play around with some armor stands and stuff. Hey, Deviria. How you doing? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Enjoy your lurk. Good, good. Wait. I'm gonna pop that there. And we'll pop that right there. I wonder if this block should be gotten rid of. Just because it kind of helps accentuate the circle a little bit better. Yeah, okay. And then this thing's gonna be like a platform, so I think it will be like 2 blocks up, creating like more of like a stage. Wife and I went into a pro shop. Got some balls for bowling. I bowled a 166. Yo, that's awesome, man. Is it your guys' first time getting like some actual like professional bowling balls and stuff? And do they get fitted to your hand? Kind of deal? And you get like I'm assuming you get like a custom bag, you get a custom custom color, custom, it's all custom, right? Ah, that's awesome. Yeah, they drill it for you and everything. Yeah, it should be fully customized to you and your needs, right? Okay, that gives me a, there we go. We want an odd number. Yeah. Otherwise, we're gonna have problems. There we go. Okay, let's figure out this front face here. So we're gonna come in here like this. This would be the corner right here. 1, 2, 3. And this will be the window that we wanted to put in there before. Give ourselves 2 blocks. This door, I do want this door to be like at least 4 blocks. And then have a 2-block buffer on both sides. Which leaves me with that space. Okay. Unless I was to fold it in. Taking this whole like piece right here and go like this. That might be cool. All right, and that gives me a little bit of space. Give myself 2 blocks. Come out like this. That's the corner. Corner. I like that. Okay. See if I can add another window in here. 1, 2, and 3. These are going to be really tall windows. Yo, thank you, Ramuse. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the support. Want to have my door set back inside of here. Right, just like that. Okay. And then we create another 2 blocks here. We do this. 2 blocks there. Corner. Come out again. 2 blocks. 2 blocks there. Corner. 2 blocks. Right? Or is there 1 block there? It is 1 block there, but I could just take this and just pop it there. Now we got 2 blocks. Wait, your clapping is definitely not sarcastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't see how it could be sarcastic. Hey, saved. 2, and then this is the that's the wall. This is gonna be kind of like where this whole thing is, and we come back into that section. Skip 2 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we might as well mirror that. Except this thing is going to go right into this, which is going to be the smokestack. And I don't know how that's going to go just yet, so we'll have to do something like that. All right, cool. No, you said Lola. I'm telling. Who's Lola? Huh? Kidding, dude. Hey, Zero. How you doing, dude? Yo, Cham, welcome back. How you doing? From the song? I don't know, a song that has Lola in it. Squirrel, welcome on in. Somebody pulled the fire alarm on the 5th period today. Now your ears are dead. Oh, that's annoying. I saw a hardcore streamer. She's not going to the Nether because she's too scared. What do you think? It's her game. She can play it however she wants to play it. If she ever does make her way into the Nether, I'm sure, you know, she'll do good. All right. So now that we kind of got that going, we got to figure out how tall everything's going to be. So what is that thing? Wainscoting? Is that what they call it? I kind of want to do that. Where everything gets elevated by 3 blocks. Might be called wainscoting. It's a relatively new term to me, for me. That's the thing. Not sure if that's what you mean. Wainscoting, kind of like the really tall baseboards. But it's going to be more like a foundation on the outside here. Where everything's just going to be elevated up a little bit, you know? Up off the ground. I feel like 3 blocks is pretty good.
I can't gift sub to a specific person on phone, but if I could it would be one for Lola. Here's for Lola.
Here's Lola. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for Muse. Those are some pretty tall windows. You wouldn't really see in them all that much. I'm fine with that though. What am I making today? I'm trying to build a toy factory today. Figuring out where all my windows are gonna go and how the foundation is gonna look. I like them up here because then I can work in some stuff down here. Let me actually just lower it by 1 block. Let me do it right here. I'm gonna do 2 blocks for the foundation. I don't make it too tall, you know? Okay. That's plenty of room. Yeah. Twitch is a great place to watch a lot of the behind the scenes stuff, you know? Want to see a lot of kind of like what creators do behind the scenes to make like some of these builds happen. Trial and error, yeah. Like, I'm just working on getting my windows and my foundation kind of placed out. Marking out my key points of interest right now, which are the windows and the doors. Working in the elevation changes, you know, and then I'm gonna focus on some other stuff. Like, I'm gonna focus on the height here pretty soon. Gonna figure out how tall I want everything to be. Use your wool and your mushroom stem a lot, do ya? Like, do we want our door to be a little bit higher? You're watching the process right now, Mayo. If I had Limatica, I wouldn't be doing any of this right now, right? This is how I'm planning it out. Okay. That gives me like a little courtyard, like a little like pathway to the doorway. Gives us a little like space right here to do something with. Little space right here to do something with. I really do like the stage that we have over here. Not sure how that's gonna play into the whole build, but I do like the rounded bit right there. That might change, you know, I'm not too sure about that yet. I want to work in some circles into the build, so I like it. It's going to stay there. Yeah, okay. I think we're missing a window right here, though. I think we just slap a window up in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yup. So that kind of mirrors that whole deal. All right, now we got to figure out how tall the windows are going to be. Yeah, just keeping it basic out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe we do 9 on this one, but not too sure. Would like to kind of feel it out. Because my idea is to have like one big giant tall window. Here. Boom. Big giant tall window right there. Those little ones. Hey Kim, how you doing today? Hey Mufasa and Lawmaster, welcome on in. You guys doing well? I'm mapping out a toy factory right now. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay. Doing good, thanks. How am I? I'm doing fantastic. Appreciate it. Okay. Now we need to figure out what height our door is going to be at. So if this whole thing is coming up by 2 blocks, right? Oops and oops. I think we rip this back a little bit, little pathway. I think we should come out like this and like that. So we can create a stairway. Boom. So the door goes right here. We'll bring that up a little bit just because there's going to be like a little frame right there. 2. That looks like a good doorway. Like it. Leaves this little space right up here if we want to add like a sign or something like that. See how maybe a sign would work in there. By giving ourselves at least a 1 block gap. Connecting this up. Because this is going to be like the wall. This will be the door. Okay. All right, so this section, this is a 5x3 window, I think. So let's try that out. This window needs to go up. Oh, this one right here, this is the gold farm. It's above my my main nether, like above my chandelier, basically. Okay, so big windows, big windows. This one's gonna be a smaller window. More like a viewing window, I guess. Let me do this window over here too, real quick. Okay, so little windows like that. And then probably like doots holding the windows in place. Another little doots right there holds that window in place. I don't swear. No, this is family friendly. Yeah, you're good. That's a 3. Yeah, okay. So we do a 3. Do like a 2. Like, imagine this is an awning. Awning. So we got like little window, awnings above the window. And I'm just gonna do this so I kind of, this is gonna be an awning right here. So we want to make sure that's connected over there. Like this, comes across like this. Perfect. So now you can kind of see things are starting to take shape. Now we got to figure out what's the height of this whole thing. So this thing comes up pretty decent. We obviously want to go all the way up to that. 1, 3. Let's give ourselves at least an additional 3 blocks above those windows, because those are our tall windows, right? Right? Hey, David. How you doing? Thank you, Wiggs. So 1, 2, 3 plus a 1. Pretty much what I'm going to try to do. And then we'll look at how tall that is. 1. And we'll see if that works. You looking for him, Mando? Okay, so the height is worked out for that. Okay, I like that height. That's a pretty decent height. Oh, you didn't, dude. 1. Yeah. Okay, I like that. That's a good height. All right, so now what we'll do is we'll just connect it. This will be the height of my wall. Doesn't mean that's where my roof is gonna go. Hey, audio. All right, cool. So since we have like this this whole thing, could we maybe give myself one more space, pop this like this, do this like this, pop this, come out like this, maybe? No, let's give ourselves a couple more spaces, maybe right up to this layer. Oh, actually, I think I had it perfect right there. Okay. Dang it. Deathly, welcome on in. Okay, imagine that's like a little, like a smaller little window right there. Yeah, okay. Little window. Actually, I think I came up to this layer, right? I think it was that layer. I hope it's that layer. How cold is it for you? Yeah, window. Perfect. We got this little area right here to work with. So it is a double center. Something to consider. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come in here like that. Hey, Astro. Maybe one day. Right now, I'm building a toy factory. Okay, but we don't have a whole lot of space to work with. Like at all. Yikes. Yeah, that one's a little bit challenging of a spot to work with here. But imagine that's a sign. That's obviously subject to change pretty, like, a lot. Just kind of pointing out some main things here. Looking at the recent looking at the recent weekly squeaks, it's been almost a whole year since AK's ascension. Really? Yeah, it's definitely been a minute, huh? Oops. Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna throw a roof on here. I don't know how to do one of these off the top of my head. Need chops, dude. Barn style. Heyo. Sprained your ankle yesterday, did ya? Oh, doing kickboxing? Any suggestions? I'm not a doctor, but ice it and keep it elevated. Remove that. Remove this. Now it flows with the barn style. How big are the roads? I don't know. I think they're 11 or something. 10 blocks to the middle, so 9 on both sides with a middle block. Hey, yo, what up, Boris? How you doing today? Looks like whom? Yo, who did? Looks like Jake from State Farm. No? Okay. Fucking you, dude. Big city builds, how you doing? Yikes, that's cringe, dude. Don't be cringe. All right, another window over here. Wow. With, yes, another awning. You flippin' guessed it. Bam, awning. Pop. Cool. This thing's coming all the way up. Right around there. Now, where it gets really tricky is how do you intersect this roof? Okay. Let's just pop this in here. We know this goes in here. Wait. What the heck? What do you mean they're two different sizes? Ah, okay, okay. Aha. Honestly, probably should have went the other way. Aha. You're building. Stick around. Find out. I'm currently doing it right now as we speak. 3 on that side. 3 on that side. Okay. Talk you guys through the process as, you know, as I go to. Okay, that one's gonna be a little tricky though, I ain't gonna lie to you. Because I do want to add a different roof style in there. There's a couple things we could do here. I think I know what we'll do. I think I know what to do. 1, 2, 3. Bring that up a bit. Hit it with an A-frame. See what this looks like. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, these doors or these flipping roofs are gonna intersect like this. You'll incorporate the gold farm into it. I have to. Otherwise, it's just gonna look ugly. How are there still zombies down here? Yeah, I think that needs to be elevated more. Yeah, that definitely needs to be elevated more. Okay, so it was we'll do 1, 2. Maybe another 5 block. How's that for height? That might be bad. Might not be too bad. Yeah, Ryan. How you doing today, dude? I hate the new smithing table stuff. Why? I wish we were able to put it on actual, like, I wish we were able to put the smithing table stuff on our tools. Like, how cool would that be? All right, I gotta light that area up because apparently every single mob is down there. Oh, on the wings would be nice too. Yeah. They believe. Where are you? The heck is all this? Oh, you got a mod so you can decorate your tools. Cool. Yeah, sneaky little cavern, I guess. Yeah, that should do it. That should do it. Okay, don't care about all this. Okay. Do I like that? I think I need to figure out some stuff. All right, so one. Whoops. What the hell? Do that like that, maybe. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Cool. I see it. I see a little bit better. All right. So they're kind of working out a little bit of the height variations here. For the center point. TV, Minecraft, welcome on in. Making a toy factory right now. That's Y100. Y102. Go Y104. Or 105, I meant. I literally just this is just how I plan things out. I like to use like a temporary building block. That way I can remove things easily. Think about it almost like I'm tracing it out. I'm just kind of taking what's in my head and I'm like, how do I want to do this kind of deal. Welcome in, Frost. How you doing? Come in here. I've got a bunch of concepts. The kind of like the thing that throws a little bit of a wrench in my plan is the gold farm needs to be covered up. So that's gonna be a little bit tricky to do. I think I messed this up still. No, I didn't. Okay. Got ahead of myself. If I use images, I just come up with a bunch of like rough shapes, rough concepts, rough stuff, basically. Sometimes I'll use images if it makes sense. Lots of Lego builds are really cool for using images, like if you want. But I like to kind of feel it out, you know, see how I'm doing. I have like an interesting idea right now that I would like to do. Right now, I'm just kind of working on my roof shapes.
We motorbike hey, y'all. Yo sup nerd skillet.
Yo.
How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying warm. Pirated motorbike. Well, here's what y'all have been waiting for. Here's your weather report from Texas for today. It's 60 Fahrenheit or 16 Celsius with 56% humidity. Yeah, Texas weather does what it wants, when it wants. Pirated motorbike.
Apparently, dude. 6 degrees for me. Appreciate it. Thank you there, Armor Cross. Thanks for the bits. We're building the toy factory today. Just mapping it out. He should make the White House. I'm Canadian. Hey Link, did I miss the Falmore build? No, not at all. I haven't started it. Okay, maybe I did like this thing here. Yeah, maybe I did like that there. Okay. Thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. I'm gonna pretend this is a sign. You know, if we want to add a sign there, could be a window. I don't know yet. Gifted 3 months of Scoville. Thank you, Armor Cross. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks. Appreciate it. Oops. Okay, now I'll just kind of bring this back. Okay. Bring this guy back. Bring this back. These are all like our roofs and stuff. Fold. Okay, I like it. Chicken. Yo, thank you, Deviria. Appreciate the support. You guys can kind of see it coming into life right now, right? Hopefully I'm doing a pretty good job at conveying that. Kind of showing you guys how, like, the process that goes through my brain. Kind of like laying it all out, laying out the points of interest kind of deal. Figuring out what my roofs are doing, you know? Outline, very outliney. Yeah. Okay, so since this wall is going to be right here, we cut off that piece of the roof. Goes right into that. That section's going to come back here. Let's continue this guy back here. This is kind of like rough draft on like where I want this to be, but you also know, like, notice as well, like, what I'm doing is I'm making a lot of different shapes. I'm not sticking with one type of roof. I'm not sticking with one type of shape the whole time. I got like circles. I have A-frames. I have barn style stuff. I'm trying to work in as much like detail as I possibly can. Like right now, to make my life a little bit easier. I got awnings mapped out. And I'm just kind of taking whatever pops up into my head and I'm trying to put it down on paper. Not all the time is it going to work. Are you better at organic builds or man-made builds? Organics are just, they're inherited. They're difficult to do. Block this guy up. Yeah, I've recently started to do the same thing with polished diorite. Yeah, in my opinion, this is the best way to do it. It's like you're sketching it out. This is like my brainstorm right now. For anybody who may come in here and be like, how do you become better at building? Or how do you build? Like, this is what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of, this is my piece of paper. I'm just using a 3D space to do it. Now we got like that A-frame right there. That looks great. The little barn dory thingies look awesome. You know what this A-frame's missing? A dormer. Dormers look awesome. People love dormers. So where's like the middle of this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's a double center, huh? You're gonna betray me like this, huh? Hey, Grace. All right. So we'll put it right here. Gavin. We'll line it up. Right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I think this will be the bottom part of our dormer. Do this. Okay, so this is the dormer. Hey, Lavender. Have like a smaller dormer. Doesn't have to be nothing nuts. Maybe at least a 3. This is a so this is a A-frame. Let's do this. So I don't know what this is, but since we already did A-frame, let's do slant frame. Just gonna have like a little slanted bit. I don't want it to be the same height as that though. That's a little bit. The smaller roof. If this was all slanted, it's just gonna have to come down into here a little bit more. I'm trying to build a dormer right now. Okay. Driving down the street. Yeah. Okay. That kind of hits. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. I didn't want this to be the same height. So you know what that means. Hey, Miss May. How you doing today? Going to bed? Good night, Mayo. Potentially a bell tower. Been very busy today with work. Does your work normally pick up around this this time for the holiday seasons there, Miss May? Okay. Hey, Laura. Do you notice architecture more in life since you've been building a ton? Not really. I've always had some sort of admiration for architecture just in general, you know? especially as a skateboarder. Like if I wanted to skate a spot, sometimes if that spot had a really cool architecture, you could do some really cool tricks. It's like, yeah, all part of like kind of street skateboarding and stuff. Okay, I like that. Different like roofs and stuff. This is going to be a toy factory. Gonna put a bunch of copper golems in here and stuff. How long does it take you to freestyle like this? It'll take me like about a day to kind of lay it out. And then I gotta figure out the palette. And then depending on the resource, like, and if it's difficult to get, that could be an interesting piece. But yeah. It would be nice to add a dormer here and a dormer on that side so we can have little like doots and doots coming out there. You know? 2 months? What do you mean? Shouldn't you be at like over 2 years? Oh, there we go. Nice. What the heck? Wait, why is this different? What? Oh, what the heck, dude? This whole thing needs to be pushed out. Ah, that's why we lay things out. That's gonna change this area a little bit. Hey, Mackie. When I look at the build, look at a building and the walls and the things you left, make me think of a giant nutcracker head. And windows could be the eyes. This thing? Okay, this makes a little bit more sense. You want to have that dormer there. And pop that guy right there. Then things are going to get a little bit funky over there. Hey, Dawson. If you already have every single trade, I need to still build a trading hall. Yeah. I would. I mean, I do. Straight up. So, a big piece of, like, Minecraft, to me at least, is upgrading your infrastructure. What does that mean exactly? Well, when you first start the game, you're kind of limited on resources, right? So you don't really have like a lot of stuff available to you. Maybe your first ever sheep farm was made with limited resources, just like your first time you ever built a trading hall. and you've kind of outgrown your sheep farm now. So you need to build another sheep farm in order to keep up with the size of your builds now. Same thing goes with trading halls. So some really cool things that villagers will trade you is they will trade you quartz, which is pretty awesome. Like just like a fundamental building block that we all use. Among other things too, right? Glass is another really, really important one as well. Okay. Santa's sleigh with reindeer. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I have a lot of ideas. We'll just see how we bring it all to life. This is the wall right here, right? Yeah, so I don't really think it matters. Yeah, I don't really think that matters. I'm gonna kind of put that there. No, I don't dupe sand. I don't dupe anything. No, I'm gonna bring that down by 2. Okay. Have you ever made a giant tree? Pretty big, yeah. I got a big giant tree in my base. Big enough for a mega base. I've never actually wanted to live inside of a tree. So no. Yeah, pop that back. Yo, I appreciate all the likes. Thank you guys. My self-discipline. It's just the way I like to play the game, man. It's got nothing to do with discipline. I enjoy the added challenge, you know? Okay, what if we did a dormer there? It kind of keeps my brain active, you know? If things were too easy to get, I wouldn't have as much fun doing it. Might as well just play creative mode at that point, right? And just build. I don't know. I like the constant like go 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 go. You know? I got a million things to do. Boom, we gotta collect sand today. Boom, I gotta do this today. I gotta do that today. Like we got concrete we gotta get. Like kind of ADHD kind of deal. I need stuff. I like stuff. You know? And you know what? Farming resources is kind of nice. I like it. It's very rewarding. It gives you like you know, stuff to work towards on a day-to-day basis, like smaller goals. I like kind of the planning. You know, big planning. Like to plan how I'm gonna get a lot of these resources. I like the additional challenge of like, oh, how am I gonna get a lot of this one particular resource? You know what I mean? Yeah. We're on to the Christmas build right now. Their Quesadilla episode drops on Saturday. So it's like, I don't know. I feel like if I did just dupe a bunch of stuff, it would just get boring. Love draining ocean monuments. Yeah, draining ocean monuments is a good time. It takes some time, but oh my gosh, is this satisfying? What does astronomy have to do with planning? You plan it? Okay, dude. be tempted to go to Bedrock like you have, but debating it. I'm tempted to go to Bedrock. Go to Bedrock. What does that mean? Like Bedrock, the game mode or whatever? Oh, well, nowadays I wouldn't recommend it because Bedrock is much lower than it used to be. It would probably just look weird. It would go like down too deep. Okay. What up, Julie? Welcome on in. Yeah, I did originally dig my ocean monument down to Bedrock, but that's when it wasn't that far down, you know? All right, so dormer. Another dormer up there, potentially a tower over there as well. Little window right there. Okay, what am I gonna do with this particular spot? I like this little window right here. What's like, let's go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How was it there, Julie? Oh, also this thing's all sorts of scuffed. I'm gonna get rid of this. Have I broken Bedrock for some builds? I've gone on the Bedrock roof, yeah. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I've been quiet all day. Don't want to talk about it, honestly. No worries, you don't have to. Okay. Don't need that. Make a ledge in here. Hey, what up, JJ? Got some good news. Job gave you a bonus to show appreciation for your hard work. That's awesome. The government took 40% of it because I forgot they work hard at my job too. Taxes. Annoying. 40% though, that's pretty high. It's getting there, this guys. I don't know. See what I can do here. What's the farm in that build? That's a gold farm. Oh, wow, dude. 40% is crazy. We must be paying into some other stuff. It's 40% taxes. That's crazy. I don't know how far back that's going to go yet. What's the theme of this building? It's Christmas one. Most commission-based jobs are 40% in the US. That's wild. At least in the US, bonuses are taxed at an extremely high rate. Bonuses are more taxed or what Ty said. Like, are bonuses under like a different clause or something? Like a different tax? Hey, Rocks. All right. I'm going to create a little thing right here. Little like stage kind of deal. Bring this out an additional block. And I'm going to bring it in additional block. Kind of like that, I think. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that would be like that. I know the song Red Solo Cup, you like it a lot. Yeah, you're going through a theme or through a phase or whatever they call it. I think it's like a country song, isn't it? Yeah, that's gonna come up to around there. Okay. I have no clue how big this toy factory is gonna be. Kind of part of the process. No clue. But I like it. So far it's pretty laid out. What do you mean? What do you mean though? I do have a playlist dedicated to just weird songs, which that one is on. No, I think it's a good song. I don't really listen to country though. Yeah, it's by late Toby Keith. Not a big country fan, but his restaurant's super good. I didn't know he had a restaurant. Yeah, no, like country music wouldn't be like my first choice if I was to listen to music. But yeah, I know the song you're talking about. It's gonna come across. Been like that yet. Like that yet. It's the Brick Down District. Okay. I had no idea he had a restaurant. Yeah, that looks hella confusing, but I have a plan for how I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be like kind of like a you know, like a, yeah, we'll do something cool with that. So the big freaking gold farm over here is going to be an issue. I could maybe design it like a chimney. It's going to be a big chimney though. All right, give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes, Amanda. I'm gonna cut this baddie off. Bam. So now that circle that we built is just gonna come out like this. I'm actually gonna lower the elevation of it, I think. No, we're gonna keep it like that. I'm gonna do this. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Maybe we do it like this. Like this and like that. Santa's workshop would probably have a pretty big chimney. Yeah, you would think, yeah. Hey, yo. Connect it like that. I'm just marking out some stuff. Because imagine this, like this thingy right here. We turn it into a, like a kind of like a little balcony area. We have like little railings and such. Maybe the toy factory has a like little a little like a little restaurant in it. No, they're Varma. What would we name a little restaurant? Maybe there's a little restaurant in there. That could be cute. It'll be like, boom, toy factory, little restaurant attached to it. Little area down here where people are like dining and having like food. Little restaurant goes inside of here, kind of deal. It would be part of the toy factory. What would we call that? What would the restaurant be named? Could be a cafe. That's not a bad idea. I like that idea. It is going to be kind of like kind of inspired by the Nutcracker and stuff like that. So I like the idea of the Nutcracker Cafe. Yeah, it does have a ring to it. Yeah. So you're driving down the street. You know, you got the Nutcracker Cafe right there. You're like, ooh, post office. Grab yourself a nice little sandwich with some coffee. Come over to the post office. Stand in like an absurdly long lineup to send off all your gifts. Then once you get in here, everything's hectic and chaotic and stuff. This guy's stressing while reading the book. We got people bringing in presents galore. Park your car or something. You could go inside the toy factory. The toy factory is a place where you could choose from a plethora of different toys. We'll have like our door right here. Come in through this way. This will be the giant fireplace right here. We'll have all kinds of copper golems running around, looking like they doing stuff. Immediately tries to coin it. That's very Monopoly of you, Amanda. How would you like the screenshot? Sounds amazing. Yeah, see how these ideas come to life? I have this little sign right here, and I don't have an actual sign on this. We need to come up with a really cool, like, post office sign. I would love to do that. Little post office. Like, little post office sign. Would be really nice. Maybe it just, like, 4 letters, post. Maybe the sign is blue, and the letters are made out of bamboo, and it just says post. That's it. Blue and yellow? That could be very standy outy. Would it go well with the whole build, though? I also have a sign up there that needs to be fulfilled. Or the shape of an envelope. Okay, you could be cooking. All right, you said from the parking lot, huh? Like this? Beep, beep, beep. Like that? Ooh, an ice cream parlor is a good idea. Okay, we'll do the Nutcracker Cafe, and maybe we'll even sneak in an ice cream parlor. Frosty's snow cones or something. Frosty's treats? Frosty treats? Frosty's treats. That's got a good ring to it. Yeah, maybe we do like Frosty treats and the Nutcracker Cafe. And like one of my ideas as well is to do this. Yeah, Frosty treats comes off nice, yeah. You're looking at it. This is what I used to build. It's called diorite. Okay. Did I do it? No way. You nailed it. No, we nailed it. That's what I want to do. I want to do a giant nutcracker right there. Little statue. When you're like walking down the street and you see like the shop, you're like, oh, look, it's the toys factory. What do they normally wear? They wear like a black shirt. Wait, do they wear all black? What does a nutcracker look like? I feel like there was red. Or is it white shirt? White shirt, black pants, black boots. Now you need a new picture? Oh, well, here we go, dude. Red shirt. Okay. Red jacket. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you guys can kind of see what I'm doing here. That's supposed to be like a giant toy box. But the toy box holds a giant action figure of the Nutcracker. The Nutcracker won't act... he won't have arms. Really? Maybe he does have arms. Yeah, maybe he do have arms. You can give him something. Oh, I got an idea. Before I forget, let me just yoink it. Didn't mean to do that. I will put that back, I think. What does a bell look like? It would need some work, but I think we could do something cool with the bell. Yeah. All right, cool. That gives me, I have 4 more nutcrackers. So what I wanted to do, something I've never actually did. I'm not sure where it would go. What if we did something like this? Okay, use your imagination here. Water systems to push the nutcrackers like along the water. They fall down a hole. There's a water system that goes back. There's a bubble vader that shoots them back up, and they rotate like this. And that would bring like the build to life. You would have nutcrackers like kind of like zip and going down like a conveyor belt. I don't know if you'd be able to do 2 or if that would be not able to sync out that great. I did also see Mumbo made a conveyor belt with like dirt. I think that's a really cool idea. We could do something with presents. But I've seen people do kind of like carousels with armor stands where they go around in a circle or like a square kind of deal. And that kind of got me thinking like a merry-go-round with like, we do like a little Rudolph merry-go-round where we have like Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer going around in circles. Kind of make it look like that's like if you want to ride Rudolph around a little circle, you could. What if it was holding a kelp block like a present? Or glazed terracotta could look cool too there, Ash. Yeah, I like that idea. Well, I was thinking if we ever got the spear in Minecraft, we could put spears in the nutcracker's hand. Right? Remember the other day when somebody asked me if I had any ideas for the spear, and I was like, I don't think they're going to look that cool, but they could look really cool as a display thing. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, they could look really cool in armor stands. You could make 8 reindeer. Yeah, I could have all the reindeer. Dasher, Prancer, Donner, Blitzen. Hey, RT, welcome on in. Yeah, so this is pretty much what we're going to be working on for the next little while until it becomes like Christmas. And then on Christmas, you guys will be able to show up here and you'll get yourself a free armor stand in the world if you want to be a part of the whole like factory kind of deal. That's what I do every single year. It's my way of giving back to you guys and giving everybody a place to hang out on Christmas, basically. Gotta have the points to redeem it, yes, and then it will be refunded. So, but if you see like those little armor stands that I kind of showed you guys at the in the post office, it's 50,000 channel points. Yeah, all those little armor stands inside the post office, those were all done on Christmas. I did over 100. I cap it at 100. So first 100 people will get a free armor stand. Just because I know from experience doing 100 armor stands takes 7 hours. Give or take, dude. So oh, doot 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 doot. Flippin' love this. I think we made a good day today, though. Today was a great day, though. We basically laid out the front facade of the toy factory. Tomorrow, we just got to figure out how big it's going to be. And then we need to figure out how we're going to hide the gold farm. And then we're going to be building it here probably tomorrow. Straight up. That gives us 20 days to build this thing, which is a little bit stressful. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm going to make sure that you guys have an episode ready for Saturday. So for those of you guys who are wondering what's happening with the library, you'll be able to find out on Saturday. I'm gonna have like a whole video done up for you guys. Why do you have 8 hours some days and 4 hours on other days? Wednesdays and Fridays are my shorter days, just because those are the days I get to do like all my editing for YouTube and stuff. It's still a full day for me. I'm doing a full day elsewhere. I'm just editing down my video and doing like commentary and all the stuff to basically have an episode. Oh, yeah. But hey, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hope you guys are as excited for the Christmas project as I am, because I'm looking forward to it. Good night, Hulk. Armor Cross, take care of yourself. Good night, Amanda. Denty, take care. Good night there, Killian. Zach, hope you have yourself a great night. Appreciate all the likes over on the over on YouTube. Appreciate it, guys, and thank you guys all for hanging out over on TikTok. Thank you. Yo, good night, dude. Eric, hope you have a great night, man. Good night, Abra. Another bow shot.
Linkzzey07.
Defeated today, bro. Good night there, Marie. Thanks for the 39 months there, Eric. Thank you, man. Good night, Bernie. Take care. Good night, Killian. Good night, Miki. Here you guys go. We'll go raid Carrie today. We haven't said hello to Carrie in a hot minute. Good night, Mackie. Tell her I say hi. I'm pretty much going to go straight to work, just so I can make sure that this episode's ready to go. And then I'm going to work on my other episode that I've been working on, which is the mountain one. I think if I kind of push, I can get it done at pretty soon. Dude, where is all my chats? Okay, there we have it. Good night, small guy. Take care. Ah, there it is. Whew. Good night, Juniper. Another one. Thank you. Good night, Joker. Twilight, take care of yourself. Good night there, Squirrel. Ominous, hope you have a great night. Good night, Bonapper. Take care. Chris, hope you have a great night. I don't know why, but I want to see a end crystal on a big armor stand. They do look pretty cool. That's for sure. Good night, McSwizzle. Good night, Deveria. Good night, Zach. Alien, take care of yourself. Good night, Seven. Yeah. Yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Good night, Squirrel. Take care of yourself. Gonna go to your study group. Enjoy. Good night, Jester. Good night, IDK. Raj, Autumn, Pudding. Take care.